May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Go away. Leave me alone. Lord. No, let me sleep.
You're back?
Yes, and I have something to make you...
Good Lord above. Thank you for
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you. Good some...
Brother, is that you?
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and...
Is this holy?
It is. Drink some and give it to the others and...
Yeah, I can leave.
You're back?
Of course.
I don't doubt that. Did you deliver my wood?
It lies securely in the safekeep.
What a relief.
Don't worry, I brought a remedy. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of...
Punished.
A bastard. I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought...
Ah, whether I...
I know. Now, farewell.
Huh? Now let's wait and see what happens. Can you... Tell me about what... When it... What is it? What is it? Can he... Work? What's... Oh no. Like... Where does...
Goodbye. Welcome back to the land of... That's not your concern.
You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problem.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible... Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief. And the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief? The...
Bandit. If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed. but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command.
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals.
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind, or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Morcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Why did you attack
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries...
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by... We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about...
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided...
And does this Menhart know where the...
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went out.
Who else knows?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt, and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things.
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Men...
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters of...
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I?
That's all I need to...
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
You're a thief and a murderer. How many widows and orphans have you made? And now you ask for mercy? A bit of talk.
Henry! I think old Straw's come for the brigand. Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say. Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's... Don't stand in my way, Melikar. Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that. That horse will kill my boy.
I understand, Straw, truly. I lost my parents. They were slain in front of my eyes until the day I die. I'll never forgive myself.
And if you got your hands on the men who killed them, would you let them live?
I
See, Go then. Take that bastard and get out of here. And if one day you find your parents' killers,
Dear God.
God be with you. A nice...
And who are you?
Brother Eli. What I can. I'm just trying to help.
How?
Since before the refugees arrived. Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down or fetch and carry things. A little.
Thank you. I heard...
Heathens.
So it was you they fought?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to...
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt... How are they ever going to pay it? Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite to...
Well, those were just idle threats, really.
Farewell.
Hey, Henry's coming to see us.
I've only got 2 hands.
Hey, how'd you get...
Hey, what do you say to move into Privis Lab?
A job in the woods?
Doing what?
You could help with the building work.
To hell with that. What? Ah, now that. Emptying tankards is the job I do best.
I've only got 2 hats.
Not a chance. I know you too well. It'd be all boozing and no work. About your...
How the fuck do you...
Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely.
Thanks.
Good luck then.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'd like... And I need to... Go.
Take care.
The first combatant will be Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townburg's garrison, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Bring it on!
Get back. Got that.
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Fucking hell.
The victor of the second duel is Henry Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
I'm over here. Curse it! Is that all you've got? What's the matter?
Cunt!
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Bugger! I'm over here. Bollocks! Had enough.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Benesh of Lashim, cart pole to the Sasso bailiff. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Bring it on. You that. Look it out! You that one.
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords. The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Leipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Here, Henry, your prize.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it. Good luck, then.
How are you?
About betting on...
I'm glad to... Bets off, then. All right. There'll be another...
We'll see. I want to achieve mastery.
You can't...
Well...
I want...
You can't...
Well,
God be with you.
You're dead.
What's the matter? Take that! Shit! Ha!
Bring it on.
Boha yeho!
Lay off.
Well done.
You call that?
Christ!
Lost your wit?
Is that all you've got?
Yo! Gone weaker than you. Up him.
God be with
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all...
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you...
No. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all...
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation.
I understand.
So am I, lad. So am I.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the Rat-Eye tourney. Well done, lad.
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads... My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at... Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any...
Excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more... respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favour, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Who is...
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
How is he...
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh, that sounds like quite a story.
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
All right, I'll go and report.
Excellent. He set up camp between Rat-Eye and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering... Good luck, Henry. And watch out for...
I will, sir.
God be with you.
God be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobula.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got around to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right.
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Dale, toppertelle!
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me...
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle. But that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz. And my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Oh, he might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with...
Christ, that sounds like a...
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of... It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too. You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
What about your debt to Sir Rad?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon And a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the Burgers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time, and how could I refuse him?
I'd like to ask about your...
Ask away.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fellow nearly every time he was right, and the fellow tried to stab me in.
Those Behrman brothers...
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But there is a big... Real soldiers, the pair of them. As long as they don't get too drunk, then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
What can you tell me?
Fletching. For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened? Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not?
What can you tell...
Fletching. For one thing...
How did he come to...
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for...
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko, when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. But wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after. But of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Behrman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk?
No, I figured if you can't talk, you can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
What about Jakey?
Jakey? That boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough. So right...
But he's... Anyway... What's... Oh...
Should we ride out?
Aye. We ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, purtling, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day when the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. And it always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight. It's the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Chief, there's something going on over there.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah.
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef. No one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Yeah.
Poor old Fletch never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility in human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book? Shut the fuck up.
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues. Question the survivors, if there are any.
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far. They turned the place over good and proper. Jesus Christ, what a massacre. No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals. Kuno will want to know about this. Poor wretch. Looks like it happened fast. God almighty. They weren't even armed. Huh. They can't be all that clever or they'd have taken the wagon. I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zul. A dangerous lot, God's tr— I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
Would you stop doing that?
You think they'll have any use for this stuff?
That's not the point. Robbing the dead isn't right.
That's what you say. I say it's all the fucking same to them. They're dead. And Prague Groshen are worthless in Lombardy. Never mind in the hereafter.
I'm telling you for the last time, stop it.
And I'm telling you for the last time, I see no reason why I should.
You call yourself a Christian, and you're robbing the dead.
They've no use for anything, and I have to eat.
I've seen your camp. It doesn't look to me like you want for anything.
Not now, but a man's got to have something to secure his future.
And what did you take from that corpse?
A wooden spoon and some string.
Oh, great, you can retire right away. I hope it's worth your immortal soul to you.
You're a bit holier than thou, ain't you? But all right, they ain't got nothing worth a damn anyway.
Kuno, your men are robbing the dead.
What did you expect, Henry? Old habits die hard, and most of the lads ain't had an easy life.
Well, maybe it's time they turned over a new leaf then.
You ought to be a priest. Try telling them yourself then, if you want to hear some choice swear words.
You'll get what for. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Is that the best you can do?
Is that all you've got?
Not really.
I'll send you straight to hell.
Fuck it. Way off!
Shit! You asked for it. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Now. What's the matter?
You call that combat? Bring it on!
Get trying. There'll be no quarter for you, shit. Is that the best you can do? No surrendering.
Enough.
You're finished.
Please,
Is that all
I
you
yield.
want? You're dead. What's the matter? Come on.
Did you find...
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They were avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards the east. Apart from the mounted ones, there were some men on foot too. Well weighed down.
Well, they can't move too fast then.
No. And what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded. Either that, or they dragged off some poor bastard from here.
Nice work. Poor creature. Hunted down like game. Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff. They went this way. Seems they met some resistance at the farm. Ugh, what a waste. But at least I know which way they went. There they are.
Hey, who's there? Full. Nah, you who's just there? Need to put the hard stuff at the bottom. Hey, who's there? Yeah, that's what who's I've there? Been telling you the whole time. I put them goblets on the top.
Mars! Oh, he's run off again. Oh dear.
The answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent. Ah!
Ah, dear God.
Cunt! Yow! Ah! Ah! Yeah! Come here, lily liver. Yeah.
squeeze of you! Come on then! Well,
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah. Come and get it. I'm over. Oh dear, did that hurt? Here.
Ow!
I tracked down those raiders.
You did? Well, nice.
They were a short way off to the east, in the woods.
Were? They're gone now? Which way?
Down. To hell, where I sent them.
What? Jesus, Henry. Are you out of your mind?
Well, I took advantage at the moment of surprise.
Christ above, I've met some mad bastards in my time, but... All right. I'll send someone there to scout around. Meanwhile, you have a snoop around here and see if you can find anything interesting.
God be with you. As for how...
Here you go.
You got... Good luck then.
How about a bit of grub?
Hey!
day. Well, buying and selling. Not that I buy them from you.
So if someone loses something and
That.
I've got...
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it. Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
God be with you. Take care.
I'd like to discuss the price. What?
Aye.
My respects. Good luck to you.
I've got something for you. I hope you won't need them, but...
Thank you. I've got...
All right.
What is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Baku. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why do...
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. I'll have a word with him. Hey, Jakey.
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry.
How?
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague, but all the other fellas were always on my back, always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up, took everything I had. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen. One time, Kuno turned up there, and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet... Jakey sent me to you.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it? Does Dangler have it? All right. How should I... Hey, I want the Ring of Bacchus.
So you'd come and ask me for it? Well, that's a novel approach.
Well, you don't just have to steal it from each other.
No, I don't play dice. But we can...
All right.
I'll wager the ring, and you...
Sure.
Well, now it's... Oh, fair fight. Well, I don't like giving it up.
I got the ring from Dangler. Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either. Yeah, thanks to you too.
To hell with you.
You know... No.
God save.
What have you done?
Me? You were... What of it?
I think I should go and report you.
You can't go flinging around accusations against honest folk. I'm going to the town. Goodbye.
Greetings.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Christ! It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
And this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel. Defend your honor. Antinomious wretch. Well, that's nice. As I expected. Old grievances coming back to...
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighbouring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad? I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect. Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
Surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that...
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia, and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules. You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
May I be of service?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Pfeiffer has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The Chief Engineer? Is it about...
In a manner of speaking. Master Pfeiffer has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except the... You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Pfeiffer. For the time being, consider yourself...
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? No, that's a... He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein, unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run...
Well, thank you.
Good luck, Hal. Goodbye.
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the...
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zulls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out...
Sure.
Mount up, then.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We choose it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man on the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
For the love of God, help! Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls... You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
You promised Sir Radzig you protect his fiefdom, and that means his subjects too.
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real danger. Hagen's men...
A bit of fun? Are you fucking serious? You know very well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a bit of fun with animals like that. Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen, even if I have to creep in there myself and try to rescue them.
Oh, all right. It's not the smartest thing to do. But let's go and tackle those fuckers if that's how you...
Good. Thanks.
Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
Who wants their back covered?
My right arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me.
It's all in the wrist, Dangler.
And best to take off your gauntlet first, so as not to do yourself an injury.
Still, it's always good to have your helmet well polished before battle.
Thanks for the invaluable advice, brothers.
I'll watch your right side then, yeah?
Thanks, Jakey.
Fuck!
Wash up, brother. Heart in your mouth.
Jesus, what the... Fuck!
It's a sign from God, Petter. A foretaste of what we'll do with the liquid loot we take from the foe.
Shit. I wanted to charge them with a terrifying roar. There'll be no more wine flowing here. Now it's your blood that will stain the ground. Oh, God!
Good work, lad. So, where's those
They took to their heels.
Hey!
Hi, booze will never let you down.
A long way to go to finish the job.
Always. I've got some nice little items to wager.
Well, that depends what you have.
I've got a shield, a jupon, and a very fine embroidered hat. The shield's got the Rickfald crest, a nice piece, handles well, and tough enough to take quite a battering. Then I've got this combat jupon. Not only does it look good, but it'll help keep your skin in one piece. And then there's this noble hat. It's not a lot of use on the battlefield, but if you want, it'll certainly make a big impression on folk. And the...
I could use that jupon.
All right, but what will you wager? After all,
This should be enough.
That'll do me.
Let me massage my knuckles a bit with your face, eh?
Did I call you brother? I'll have to call you brother. All right? Sam Bellman, you know. You get the damn brother. But anyway, Big. Right, Daniel? I mean, right?
Well then, reckon you can take me on.
Right, brother? You like it too? Yeah. First. I like it.
I'll give you a chance to show what you're made of. Come and fight nicely, so I don't have to start making
St. George, guide my hand.
Did I tell you about how St. Clair...
I'm a bit of a puncher, Henry. A bruise or two will put some colour in your cheeks.
I wanted to ask what kind of bread she bakes. I figured maybe she liked sweet bread. But who knows? I always like...
Let me massage my
This'll be the one.
with your face, eh?
cheese. Or bacon. Like that time when they executed...
Mmm.
murdering people all around there. Or maybe it was that Jew.
Let me massage
That's it.
my knuckles a bit with your face, eh?
Well off. Too well off. They have no need to go around killing people.
No point in pushing it.
Poisoned the well. But that one over by St. Bartholomew used to sit there every day. I've noticed the water stank.
Let me massage my knuckles a bit with your
Holy
face,
mother of
eh?
God, why do you punish me?
How about that?
I do indeed.
I like the sound of that.
All right, but after all.
This should be enough.
Now,
Massage my knuckles a bit with your face, eh?
The ugly girl jumped into the mill. So the wheel will mill them into pretty men. I don't know about you, but I'd go with one of them.
your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Did I ever tell you about the time St. Clair appeared to me? Anyway.
We'll see. Now I'm for the chop.
You can take me on. Come and fight nicely, so I don't have to start making insults about your kin.
Mmm.
Think you can take me or not?
This Charlotte.
That's it.
He claimed he could read people's minds. Then this other charlatan came to town and settled on the other side of the
This'll be the one.
He could read minds too. And I was thinking,
You'll have a better fight with me than with Penner.
That'll do me.
Whiskers will tickle your knuckles.
then actually, they'd be reading their own thoughts. See, because the other fella
Curva! Why the hell did I even start playing?
My knuckles a bit with your face, eh?
How?
I do in.
From the sounds of it, I'll play you for it.
All right, but after all.
This should be.
punch up, Henry. A bruise or two will put some colour in your cheeks. Think you can take me or not? Come and join us.
May the best man win.
We'll just have a friendly bout. No blood, I promise. Or at least not much. Come and have a bit of a punch up, Henry.
Three people
A
at the
bruise
table.
or two will put some
No one
colour in your
expects me
cheeks.
to tell entertaining anecdote from my travels. Right, Damon. Take it easy. Just fix your eyes on your own tankard. Time is like this. Remember how you let on you didn't see that tavern wench? Lovely black hair she had. Like a red.
That's it.
Just have a friendly
Don't
bout.
see that
No
often.
blood, I
Probably a
promise.
gypsy. Who even
At least
talks
not
to
much.
you? You kept your mouth
Hmm.
steady at the table. Didn't say a word. Quiet as the grave. I wonder what her name was.
We'll see.
Just have a friendly bout. No blood, I promise. Or at least not much.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Come and have a bit of a punch up, Henry. A bruise or two will put some colour in your cheeks.
Sit down and have a drink.
Come and fight nicely, so I don't have to start making insults about your kin.
Dangler. Dangly. Dangler. I like...
That's all.
I mean,
You'll have a better fight with me than with Petter. No whiskers to tickle your knuckles.
but I still like...
Why, oh, why didn't I quit when I was ahead?
How about... I don't want...
All right, but after all,
This should be enough.
that'll do me.
At least not much.
Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
We'll put some colour in your cheeks.
That's it.
Well then, reckon you can take me on? Let me massage my knuckles.
Oh, no.
Think you can take me or not?
About how St. Clair appeared to me. There was that time in college. Or white
Just have a friendly bout. No blood, I promise. Or at least not much.
seeing as how they do me. But who knows? I always liked black. But when I went to executions, I always took a role.
Let me massage my knuckles
Like that
a bit
time
with
when
your
they
face,
executed
eh?
that timber rafter who was murdering people.
Now you.
Let me massage my knuckles a bit with your face, eh?
Maybe they poisoned your well. That one over by St. Bartholomew. We used to sit there every day.
I'll give you a chance to show what you're made of.
Especially by the mill. But the millmaid's dead. Because the mill hands. Now they were a pack of fuckers. And we all
That'll do me.
Come and have a bit of a punch up, Henry. A bruise or two will put some colour in your cheeks.
will mill them into pretty maids. I don't know about you, but I'd go with one of them girls. Hey, I would.
Think you can
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Which reminds me, did I ever tell you about the time St. Clear appeared to me?
You'll have a better fight with me than with Petter. No whiskers to tickle your knuckles.
This'll be the one. That's it.
You'll have a better fight with me than with Petter. No whiskers to tickle your knuckles. Think you can take me
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I didn't.
There used to be this charlatan in college.
We'll just have a friendly bout. No blood, I promise. Or at least not much.
Then this other charlatan came to town and settled on the other side of the river. He said he could read minds too. And I was thinking, if them two met up and started reading each other's thoughts, then actually
Give you a chance to show what you're made of.
Not afraid of anything, eh? That'll do me. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going is good. Damn!
Yeah. Yeah.
How about a game? I'll lend you my dice, cop.
Come and have a bit of a punch-up, Henry. A brew.
You want to have a scrap?
Scrap. You've nothing. You're a man after my own heart. Tell you what.
Well.
You.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never even talk to me. Ever. But I still like you. I still like you. You're like a hero to me. You're like a big brother to me. Actually,
I want to talk to you. Radzig's man.
What's it about?
Ah, Henry. The very man Let's not beat around the bush. I could use your help too. I think the stone has had the ring long enough, if you get what I'm saying.
I'll help you.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep, but that fella sleeps with one eye open. He needs a little help with sleeping soundly, and I've got a feeling you're the kind of man.
Supposing I steal it for you?
If you think you can do it, whatever. Either steal the ring or bring me that sleeping potion and I'll do it.
By Christ! A pickpocket! He's robbing someone! Is that the best you can do?
You call that combat?
gone weak at the knees, have you?
Ow! Bring it on! What's the matter? Come on!
Hey, Henry!
What's it about?
What?
Sure.
Hey, Henry! I'd like a...
What?
What? I think...
Back trouble?
Hey, you! Where are you putting your sticky fingers? Thieving magpie! Yeah!
Radzig's man!
What?
What? And I've got... If...
I pinched the ring from the stone. Here it is.
Well now, Henry, I hope you'll take it as a compliment when I say you're one sneaky fucker. Here's a little something.
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some...
You think they could be Hagans?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the... Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk?
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Zastubi device potoki vina, nes venis nes semezis viva, nes venis nes escas eslavi, fideli piem nes devainam lavi. Gestia citele plemen ohari, husti exovia bona getrari,
Henry? I'm coming, brother! Catch my horse,
We're on the riverbank!
We have to get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off!
What was that?
Get him!
God damn! Oh. 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 To the left! Go left! To the woods! We'll lose them there!
What now?
I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey, that's who. That little fucking Judas. When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
I'll try and track him down. He can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him. All we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
In the temple of Jerusalem.
Good God! What happened to your...
Just the one.
God be with you.
Yeah. 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 I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Yeah, someone up there, or someone down there.
Yeah, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him, beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
And where is he hiding?
He isn't, the little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The Inn on the Meadow, or something like that.
The Inn in the Glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said for the rest of us.
What are you going to be doing in the meanwhile?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry, so you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
Welcome, Henry. A tankard here. Hey, how'd you get so fucked up? God be with you.
Mother of God, you look like...
I'm looking for Jakey.
He's not here.
But he was here, though, wasn't he?
He was,
But
but now he's not.
I don't want to be nasty, but you're starting to try my patience.
The innkeeper strictly forbids talking about guests and their affairs. You wouldn't be the first to come here looking for someone with no good intentions.
Look here, I understand you have your rules, but in times of crisis, rules sometimes have to be broken. I know a thing or two about that myself.
But I can't see any need for it.
Did you see the boy?
Sure I did. Everyone here saw him. He was kind of hard.
And what did you make of him?
Well, he was just some young fool who got his hands on a lot of coins somehow.
Exactly. And young fools with lots of coin are bound to end up in a lot of trouble, which is why I have to find him.
So you're not out to hurt him? He was a cheeky young pup, but sweet enough. I wouldn't like it if something happened to him on account of me.
Neither would I.
All right then. Jakey went off yesterday evening with some girl. Maria, I think her name was. The daughter of a merchant who stopped off here on his travels.
I see. Any idea where they went?
I heard they went across the fields to the south and disappeared in the pine woods there. Her father went off that way later looking for them. He hasn't been seen since, though. Who knows where they all got to?
All right. Thanks. Romance on the rocky outcrop, so it seems. Oh, it started getting interesting here.
Hey! Is someone there? I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you...
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she know?
I haven't a clue. But I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away. And then to leave me like this.
I say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
I don't know if I'd go as far as mates, but let's just say
I knew you and me would understand each other. So you'll...
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled you.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas...
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused.
First, tell me where Hagen...
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left...
I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of a bastard than that Hagen. They're all...
Yeah, right? But...
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
Oh... Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think? He's gonna go there in person, along with what's left of his band. So, are you gonna untie me now?
Not a chance. This is a fitting end for a Judas. Farewell.
Let me go! Do you hear?
The Lord be praised. All right. And I need to know...
Longsword.
Take care. The first combatant will be Pavel, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors! And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Jesus Christ! Missed.
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Goddamn!
Shit!
Well ended.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. Meeting face to face in this round will be Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fuck it! You got to cry now.
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Fucking hell!
He shall proceed to the next. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Menhart, master swordsman from far off Frankfurt. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena, and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Scheiße! Way off! I'm over here.
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Cacker!
And ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kovila. His prize will be given to him By our gracious Sir Hanush.
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
See you later.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I want to talk to you.
Let me guess.
Yeah. You... That's a shame. I had my eye on him. Any idea where he put it?
Sorry, not...
Look here. If you could get it back from him and bring it to me, I'll give you something.
Sounds fair. I want that ring.
Ha! First he brings me the ring, then he wants it back.
Well, those are the rules of the game, right?
True enough. Only I did the sensible thing and hid it carefully. It's not so much about the free booze. I'm just a competitive bastard by nature. But just to make things interesting, here's a wee clue for you. Find the dead standing among the living and turn your eyes heavenward.
I want... Ha! Well...
But just to make things interesting, here's a wee clue for you. Find the dead standing among the living and turn your eyes heavenward.
looking for... You won't have it easy, then. Fletcher's is...
I want that ring.
Ha!
Well,
True enough. But just to make... But just to make...
Well, those are the...
True enough. Only I did the sensible. But just to make things interesting. Here's a wee clue.
Could do with a bite to eat.
I've got the ring.
Kuno won't know what hit him. I'll drink the alehouse dry, just to get my money's worth. Here, have a drink yourself, on me.
Thanks.
I want to sleep.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see.
I left him in the woods, tied to a tree. Unless someone finds him and unties him. I suppose the crows will get him.
Ah, well. I would have thought that news would come as a relief. To be honest, I suppose I have a soft spot for the little fucker. Well, what's to be done? It was his own stupidity that killed him. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want a parley, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago, that was. In those days, we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Kobula.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Kobula is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Kobula concerns a higher ideal. Kobula shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Cobbler's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case,
Have you no honor at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a groschen.
Because you owe him a favor.
And this is the third time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
Tell me, Kuno, what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine. But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty. A mercenary who turns after coin like a vane after the wind isn't worth his salt.
An eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, everyone will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenaries' honor? Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Call it what you like.
Fine. It seems you have learned something after all.
You'll stay, then?
Obviously.
Well, it didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offence. And let's go and deal with Hagen. It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favours.
So be it.
your sons! Well, now it's time for a drink. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Bugger! Ugh.
Well, that's that. Good work, lads.
Ha ha! Whore sons!
Well, now it's time for a drink.
Well, that's that. Good work, lads.
Well,
Now we'll go and look for peace.
That's all.
What else is there? That's the nature of the job, Henry. You go somewhere, kill some men, and then you go and get your reward. Unless you're doing it for nothing, like a fool. But you should go and bring Radzig some good news, finally.
Aye, I suppose.
If there's anything else you want from us, we'll be at the encampment in a few more days. And then, God willing, well, if I don't happen to see you again... Well, that's that. Good.
Come here, lily liver.
Ah, shit!
We can't let you off.
Get it!
Well, that's that. Good work, lads.
Four sons! Well, now it's time for a drink.
Well, that's that. That's...
Greetings, Henry.
Sir, we got rid of Zool.
Finally, some good news.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyed, and there was a skirmish. It was a tough fight, but in the end, we were victorious. Hagen...
Good. That's good news, Henry. Any losses on our side? Kuno's...
We were fortunate. Everyone survived, including Kuno.
That's how it should be. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you.
Thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
Take care.
I hope I can be... Farewell.
Let's talk about the price.
Well...
We...
Come. All right, so.
Bread!
How are you, Henry?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Are you Chief Engineer Fafar?
Yes, I am.
Sir Radzig sent me to be of service to you.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. It's high time we started putting things to rights. There's been quite enough...
How can I help with these, evil...
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz Mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine...
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver...
Should I be expecting...
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. Well, I'd say there's real grounds for your forebodings. I heard from one Skalitz miner that someone may have found something there and didn't report it.
I knew it. That bastard Namoy and his cronies. Christ above. I want the lot of them clapped in irons.
The lot of them? How many are there? A dozen? 2 dozen? How am I to arrest them all?
Yes. You're quite right. It'll be enough to take Nemoy. He's a serpent leading the others on the path of evil.
So I should look in the mine, and if anyone's there and I find Nemoy, I should bring him to you in irons.
Exactly. But proceed with caution. The punishment for stealing the king's silver is burning at the stake. Those people will be capable of anything if cornered, even murder.
That's all clear. I'll get going.
See you later.
Can I ask? Thank you. I have some...
Let's see. Bastard.
I'd like to learn to...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Well.
If you want to really hurt your opponent, it's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly. See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Good. Again. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. That's it. Try it once more. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. Good. All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
I'd like to train...
Right. What weapon would you...
I still don't feel entirely competent with the bastard sword. But...
Right, lad.
Well. You'll get what for.
Haircut.
Ow.
Cunt!
Miss! Fucker! Give up? Ow! Bugger! Ah! Yeah! What's the matter? Come on! Here! Here! Shit! Ow!
What did you say? What did you fucking say? You fucking sodomite. Eh? Fucking dog. Fuck this.
You're going to cry now?
Dear God!
All this constant fear that some cutthroat will jump me out of nowhere. I know.
Good day, Master Bailiff.
God be with you. What's the trouble?
Lame Agatha, that old crone who lives on the edge of the village.
What's she done to you?
Well, I thought you should know. She's getting mixed up in the herb women's trade and selling folk all kinds of ointments and potions.
What's wrong with that?
It's all a swindle and a cheat. She ought to be burned as a witch.
What do you mean? It's a swim...
Because those mixtures of hers don't work. It's nothing but plain...
How do you know about it? Have you tried some...
Me? Why would I?
Well, I suppose she did something to you, otherwise you wouldn't be here.
She X'd my hens and now they won't lay. And she put a spell on her own so they lay double.
Spells and witchcraft? What? Are you serious?
I swear by the Holy Mother of God.
What kind of oint...
Oh, you know, potions for an aching head, women's pains, and herbs to make cows give more milk.
Nah, I'm not going to waste my time on such nonsense.
I thought you'd be concerned for the folk in your own village, but it seems...
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
What the hell was that? Hey,
pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Do picie.
Is someone there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Now.
Oh, dear God.
This is in surprisingly good condition.
What do you want?
I'm here by order of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar. And who are you?
Who am I? I'm keeping guard here so no rogues get in to steal the silver.
That's very commendable. I'll take you to Master Fafar so he can reward you.
But I can't go anywhere. Who would stand watch if I left my post?
This doesn't look too bad. I guess those bastards didn't want to get soaked. Seems they had a good go at wrecking this, but it's still standing.
Yeah.
Damn!
There's another unpleasant matter for you to handle.
Nothing too terrible, I hope.
That's for you to decide, Master Bailiff. As you know, the woods and everything in them belong to our liege lord. He gave you the right to make use of them. But as far as I know, no one else...
Let me guess. Some of our fold are putting game on their tables from our woods, and I have to deal...
Just so. A case like this ought to be judged by his lordship himself, but I fear Sir Divish might be a little too strict.
So what are my options?
You can hand the poachers over to justice, let them off with a warning, or, of course, one can always turn a blind eye and leave it in the hands of God. What's your decision?
We'll confiscate the poached game and put the fear of God into the culprit so they don't do it again. No point in carrying it any higher. We should keep our own...
A wise decision, Henry.
It seems they held them off.
What's happening?
Like I said, maybe you might help me out.
It wouldn't by any chance have to do with the ring I got.
Ha! How?
Put it down to my...
So, are you gonna get it for me? It won't be easy, mind. Jan thinks I'm...
I got the ring.
Brilliant. Jan will have... Here, have this for your...
Who's that? What have we got here? Entertainment? Great. You... I'm...
Get him!
A rabbit. All right, enough. I give up.
Don't peek it. Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
Well, gone weak at the knees, have you? Oh, dear God. Is that the best you can do?
Mart! Mart!
What the hell was that?
Ha! Cunt. Oh! Cover.
Rise! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you! Ah! 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 Oh. Ah!
What's going... Who's there? Well, now. Look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Christ!
This is in surprisingly good condition.
Good day to you.
Art. I'm here by order.
But God be with you.
I will say, don't push me.
Crazy fool. You're out to kill us all.
Don't push me.
Your obsession has warped your mind.
Don't push me. No!
Hey! Do you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you alive? Come on, say something!
Hey! Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
Listen, neighbours, don't be stupid. You don't want to add another murder to the count. It could have been an accident.
You know that was no accident. Or maybe you came to blows, pushed him down, and then we had to...
That's ridiculous. If you all clear off out of here, I promise nobody will be asking what happened. Why add to your troubles?
Hey! Where are you going? You're not going to abandon us, are you? Not after all the good times we've had together.
What's...
Well, I never. The pig turns up...
Get him!
Oh, fuck, sorry.
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
Hey!
This is in surprisingly good condition.